Maya ha, Maya ha ha, Maya he, Maya ha, Maya ha, Maya ha ha, Waya ha, Waya he, Waya ha, Waya he he. Mhm. 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 Chad, we're playing a tournament with prizes today. Today's winner is invited to Mox Showcase, Mox Season 2 Showcase, and the NSA Championship on MTG Arena. So both a stick and a carrot. I'm not sure if I'm a bitch or not yet. I did prepare a hand hider for if I would like not to reveal my hand. So I can cover my hand with this 6 Zakamas Primal Calamities. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing that yet. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Maybe for top 8. Maybe if I, you know. Also, the people on this tournament are non-players and wouldn't cheat. Exactly. Yet, you know. Some don't view that as cheating, and some don't view. Some would succumb to temptation as there is like, you know, no giveaways really. Let's see if I enter the correct deck. Bold of you to assume that. Cake W, hello. Hello. Any last minute cyber cards? Maya ha, Maya ha ha. Yeah, Phil Helmut is here. Round 1 opponent, for sure. Maya ha ha, Maya he, Maya ho, Maya ha, Maya ha ha. Numa numae, Numa numae, Numa numa numae, Brace as well as a Numa nune. Only 28 players? Why is it so low? Do the last chances not fire or what? Pizza stream please, no pizza today. Do I have every 4-cent Genshin? Well, the answer depends. If that's character, then no. If that's weapon, then even more so no. Last chances fire, that's how you're here, I see. I'm missing Rosaria. I'm not... Rosaria Sayu. Special. Yeah, missing those 3, I think. Thank you very much. Glide Drexler, indeed. Imagine King through an LCQ. Yeah, sure, why not? What's wrong about that? Do we have some nice in between rounds content? No. Silly Cream, I feel the same, but I did 2 wishes. Last Steam Deck 5 days ago, Burn. Lurus of the Dream Den. So I'd assume that would be Burn. Pioneer Vorg, but it's playing Lurus. It's not playing that. Smogan. Cheap. Bad matchup. Maybe for you. GL Kaneki, thank you. Tap. Drew a bug of the back there. Okay. Canister, do you know how much American settlers paid Native Americans for corn about a pioneer? Pioneer? What? I understand. So they joke? No red mana. Swiss Spear back in hand. Zurgo and this not in hand. Those two, those three, and a Swiss Spear in hand. Yeah, Pioneer, like Pioneer. Good. Decent. I guess. Uh. How are you doing, Canister? Beware, but it's preying on you. I'm doing fine. Okay, definitely block here. Will be any stream of arena soon. Not planning now. Oh, Ludus grab. That's good for me. No lands, a bit awkward. Rita is okay. Many soul scars. Okay, that's a land at least. So we have 2 removals. Kill this. You would have killed Solskjaer and keep drone up for Lurus. I think I would like to get the Omnath in there. But I appreciate that you would have played differently. Light up. Can't counter. Yeah, if I could, I landed, like, that would have been better, right? Lightning strike, okay. Can block and counter lightning strike. Om zich vat lard de lama foul. I understand what's a lard. This game is looking okay, but definitely a lot of creatures on my opponent's side of the battlefield, so I could still lose. I'm not sure they attack. They do attack, so I'll just block a Soul Scar. Go to 7, hopefully draw a Fabled Passage of this, I guess. Yeah. That is a type of solid fat, okay. With Battlefield Forge. Okay. If my opponent draws well, I don't know what they would need to draw light up into good spells, and it could be problematic. Blaze Mountain, okay, well, that's good for me. Red land. I put back a Niv Mizzet earlier this game. Which maybe not ideal. Now I wish I had the Niv Mizzet, but I think we're solidifying this game. We should attack. No, they have the mana, they shouldn't. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't because of the Manland, but place Forge, okay. Oops. Draws a 2-1, okay. Just the top 8 queue for the mocks or just a winner? Just a winner. I think I have iteration to hit lineups in the Asharn. Where's evening? What do you mean? You do it's veto instead of a iteration. What's the Pioneer format like nowadays? I don't know, I haven't been playing. I'm playing 3 Jomnas, and that's one more Jomnas than like everyone is playing in this deck, so. Did you decide against Modern Change and get distracted? Yeah. Wiadomo, co jeszcze pojawi się niedługo na podcaście Guildmage? No, nie wiadomo, pojawiłem się ile? Raz czy 2 razy, jak mnie zaprosili chłopacy. To tylko od tego zależy. To play this as a fat blocker, but I think it's a bit weak. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I want the Aether. I think I want the Aether and TBH because they board in the enchantment. Too late. They board in the enchantment. I should have had one more answer to the enchantment. Why do you have a copy of Coma in the sideboard? Because I forgot it blocks Giganta. Fuck. It's a little bit draft. Because it's for grindy matchups, but it's kind of not grindy itself. Sin needs a lot. It's better. Yeah, I said that I ran for the enchantment, but then it didn't register my sideboarding because it already was locked in. Good draw. For now. Nas nie dogoniat. Change the cocks. Kind of a bad light up. Looks better now. I see. No target. Nas nie dogoniać. Are you playing the Modern Super Qualifier? No, I will avoid double queuing. Good draw. Didn't crack the fetch specifically for the guy. Damn, that was so good. Are you qualified for Insta Championship? I am. As Revas gamer. Did you see that Nif won the challenge yesterday? I did not see that, no. Excuse me? What the fuck? Did you see this? Niv bugged? How many... How did I side, but how many... Like, so, still probably very good enough. Maybe not. Well, they chain it, I have DK, that's pretty good. But, I mean, I'm gonna play the game right now. I'm not gonna, like, calculate how unlucky I was. I will do that later on. But, 0 cards? I had 1 card a few times, definitely. I didn't even board out that many rainbow cards. Well, slash Wizard's Lining, sure. Well, the Giganta now to grab, which should be useful. I hope they're going to chain to the rocks my wizard now. Because the second time it's definitely gonna hit. Chat, that's a live version. Cucks. Boros-chan question mark? Dismember? Good draw. And bottom, exile, I guess. Better than other ends. Yeah. How much are you excited for this Hyacinth on scale of 1 to 10? I'm not. Where did Giganta go? Why not attack? I don't want to trade my own now. Just want to keep it. Like, why would I attack? I'm just... They're gonna lose if I'm gonna not attack. I think. Yeah, maybe I could attack, but I don't think I want to. I don't want to let them activate Manla and do like whatever. That should do it. Your move. Set that balance to one single 4-mana creature. Always has been the case. Siege Rhino, Omnath. Not a huge difference, right? Oh, they go to your exile zone. There's technically actually only one exile zone in Magic the Gathering. King the wrong way, whatever. Why do I 26 life against parents? Is it a glitch? No, it's just enough. On Mono they are split. It's easier, but like with Table they go like together. They don't actually go to the XL zone, they go to like special XL Tibalt zone. Rhino would have gained you 3 life and Omna has gained you 20. True, true. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it has gained me 5. 20. Okay, Borosham kill Tibalt, sure, whatever. That's whatever really. It actually does matter, but hopefully gonna hit something with this. Okay, actually still a game, kinda. Now I'm gonna attack because I have 30 life and I have 2 blockers. Cancer, you consider adding a laugh track to your stream? It would let me know if you want to think you said something is funny. Yeah, I had a button with laugh track on it. Okay, still a game, I guess. I think I'm favored, but let's see. Chad, I think I'm favored. Forgot they had the on the then. She's I guess a problem. Well, if it's not free draws, I think it's like more than free draws. Christ. Wait, what? Chad, are you going to draw shit? It's insane. Davis at 0 cards this game, by the way. Still favored though. I don't have the combine because I bought it in a sweeper, right? It's an aggro deck, don't shame me for that, chat. It's kind of inappropriate. We got all the thing. Kurwa, no light up the sage, pierdolę. 2 lanes, that's fine. Favored? Yeah, I mean, I think I'm favored, right? I will draw a Niv any minute. Any minute. Any minute. Chat, I'm not losing. I'm at 18 lives still. Like, it is fairly preemptive too. Did we punt by not keeping Tibalt alive with better block? There was no better block. Chad, we drew a spell. How many are we going to hit? 0 again? Okay, you're on a PTL. Any Clotties. Well, could have been better, but it could have been worse. You can get T-Balt. Like Shadow's Verdict here. I think Shadow's Verdict is terrible. So bad. Could keep it, but if they draw the deal 5 effect, then I don't like that. Two Valky? I have 2 Valkyes. Emblem legendary rule. Emblem's not legendary. We'll just cast Clotties and start pinging them. That's true. Clotties is a blocker. Not a blocker if they kill Niv, right? With Chain to the Rocks. I could have gone a K command and could have killed a creature, gotten another Niv. Something like that to not be weak to Rolling Vortex. Interesting game. I mean, interesting. I got super unlucky. Yeah, Nahiri should be there, I guess. No, that ends. Nahiri for the chain to the Cox. So how unlucky exactly did I get? Right, this is how I sideboarded. Desperado. I boarded in those. "28 players, so the Pioneer Challenge is always so small. It's not a challenge, a showcase challenge." Just I got one of those. So I had 15 hits in my deck. Hit 0. So that's outlandish, I guess. It's 5% to not hit. If we like look at the entire library, 60 cards. Can you see the standing screen? Sure. Sure. You RR. 1.7%. $4.2. The X size would be lower than 60. Yeah, but we also like... Well, we had the exact scenario, so we can see how many cards I drew. We need to go back in the board. How many rainbow cards I drew, but... you know, like the deck is smaller than... It's smaller by random cards. If you have 15 hits or more, I had 15 postboard. Hey, nice, I have the same shirt. Okay. So I didn't even get all that unlucky, just... Never sketchy, I get. You know, 6/6 more drift there. He's so lucky. Draws a card, and he scries till he finds his card. Wait, did he already draw card? Just breaks my immersion when he like waves the terminus around with a swamp of a Grand Tomb. Or like Giant Lance. Till he finds his card, babe, thinking if there's nothing missing in my hand. Spit an image, what? It's not an English word. They said some. I don't know. More nights I see. More nights I see. It sounds like a French word. The way he says that. The board state here is, I don't know. The board state here is not reflective of what is happening and doesn't make sense. And then tears are breaking my immersion because it's clearly water. Was Remy supposed to cry on demand? Yeah. I mean, on demand, like he had all the time in the world to record the video. The moral here that everyone is lucky but me. I don't know. The moral is that, you know, he says he's so lucky, but then like he cries. So obviously, if he cries a lot, then he's not lucky, and then like the last person could not go to Chipotle and not be, you know, it's not really a lucky event. So I think it's actually supposed to be that like they're saying that they're unlucky, but they're actually not. They're lucky that, but they're actually not. Imagine not creating real tears for your MTG parody video that will be enjoyed but also harshly criticized by fellow content creator Canister. Well, have you talked to Seto Kaiba lately? No. Well, I mean, it's just that, I don't know, the droplets of water had very, like they had entirely different surface tensions, and tears would be, I think fears do not form droplets like that. And there is also not that many of them, and so like just looks so bad, and like it just breaks my immersion, like, you know. Watch Triosk match? I can't. Well, is he streaming, I guess? Seto Kaiba stream one more time. Let's make a poll. Should do you want to see a Seto Kaiba rerun? Yes. No. I don't think anyone else is streaming the showcase. There's a VTuber playing Arena. Kind of an old meme. What's wrong with an old meme? Hell yes. Okay, I see. Thank you. There's a few VTubers doing Arena every once in a while now. Yeah. How about React Andy? Andy to watch. No one else hasn't big enough balls to stream given the stakes. Yeah. He said Niv's a trash egg, you gotta beat him. Who said Niv's a trash egg? It kinda is though, so like I don't blame a person for saying that. So 10 people actually voted that they wouldn't want to see Seto Kaiba rerun. They are like, yeah, I actually don't care. I'm only watching YouTube links because the Facebook links are linking me to my YouTube and then to my Facebook. Oh, Rix Alibaba. Last time Seto Kaiba appeared, he was on Blue Green Titan. Yes, Blue Eyes White Titan. I guess no, it's not Blue White. 37% yes, Seto Kaiba rerun. Okay. Yeah, this might be something that is going to be considered in the future. Question. Kenny, do you drink dark roast? Is that coffee? I don't drink coffee. Don't like coffee. Monster Energy drinks, on the other hand, and Huel, the sponsor of the stream, that's another story. Monster is not a sponsor of the stream, but Huel is. Huel nutritional drink. I believe they might have some like coffee flavor to their drinks, but I'm not sure. We need to check. Can it cost you one of the catches Mokuba? No. Yeah. It's like hard enough to get close to cat. Alistair, have you ever watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge series? Yes. Why? For price? Not sure. I found it to be quite funny. What's the difference between Super Niv and regular Niv? I forgot the name of the tournament, so I wanted to put the name of the tournament, but I forgot, so I just remember it's a Super tournament, so I put Super in the name. I changed a few cards at random, but whether that makes the deck better or worse, that is arguable. I did put 2 Dumping Spheres into my deck. so that I can definitely crash any Lotusers. Controversy, it feels so empty without me. Yes, it's only 5 rounds in top 8, so people top 8 do at 3-2. And then they play the top 8. Also, in case of, like, if I get scared, if I become a bitch at some point, not this. Not this. Not this. I have a hand hider if I ever become a bitch. Do we ever get on ban requests? I don't know. I don't think many people are banned in this chat. They get timed out. There's a few people who comment in the chat, first time viewer, new message, say, hey, Canister, do you think Urza Saga should be banned or something? And they get timed out. And then after 10 minutes when they return, they bitch. And they like comment, say, oh, you really are a terrible person, Canister. You don't even let people know, yada yada, etc. And I'm not going to watch you ever again. So those are like requests. I guess they're not unban requests. I don't think you get many unban requests. I'm on run of content. How? Where is Seto? I don't know. Got an unban request like once or twice a month or so. Okay. Well, I actually didn't. No. I also don't know how to send an unban request once you get banned somewhere. I mean that when Kani starts doing Amurath content, we'll have to dedicate more time to it. Yeah. There's so Japanese and everybody is following me and they're so empty behind me. Is this the location of the rare and elusive pioneer I sometimes hear about? Yeah. I've seen some entertaining unbanned request streams, okay. Yeah, I've heard like some larger streamers talk about that, saying, yeah, like next Wednesday we'll do the unban Q stream or something like that. Imagine if I was actually banning people for ban talk forever, and then they would need to submit requests, and then we would do a unban request stream, and then we go through the list, and all the answers on all the things would be, hey, I asked you if Blood Moon should be banned. Hey, I asked you if Course of Krufix was too strong in standard in 2015. Do you think we can let me go with this one? I will not mention that again. Poker streamer I watched it that dress as a judge. That's pretty funny. Did they have the hammer? And were hitting with the hammer? And the case was closed. They're saying banned. Gavel. I'm not sure if Course of Krufix even was in standard in 2015. Born of the Gods. Release date. Released in February 2014, so it was. Okay. Clyde the Clyde Drexler. Last in deck 28 days ago. Okay, I'll go first. I'll choose Gigant as my buddy. Nice mana base, bros. Actually, nice mana base. You put back one Caryatid. Right. Last in deck 28 days ago. Okay, playing Thoughtseize. Does Cancer know who's Clyde Drexler? Well, I know who's the model player and I know the historical figure because I googled that once after playing against them. So that's vampires. I think Clyde plays a lot of vampires often. Vampire should be a fine matchup. But we'll see. What if I don't draw blue and I can cast Jomnafs? Could also be regular black dudes. Yeah, but Clyde is playing a lot of vampires. Yeah, Clyde is playing a lot of vampires. Yeah, see, a vampire. Can I draw a blue Triumph? Shadow's variant in the sideboard, the Gigantism in the main deck. Not that great against and turn 3 Saurine into the draw 2 guy. Expected no less from Clyde. And Clyde Drexler. Vampires is fairly decent against Niv, okay. Are they? Nice Jomnafs. Get out of my swamp. The Caryatid discard, I should have put back an Omnath if I knew that Caryatid is gonna get discarded and I'm gonna draw another one. Total prize money earned 7500 from one tournament, lol. Okay. What are you talking about? Wait, using a Mutavault to play a Gifted Aetherborn? Is that actually allowed? Lamb of God. Death touch. We're losing this game. 205 mana, draw cards. Whatever. Oh, we have blue mana in this form of Caryatid now. Verdict question mark. I don't have verdict. Also would kind of suck. Jump now into Swamp. Into Fable Passage. Chad, how can I verdict with a... with this in my deck, right? Just think. Think for a moment. The verdict wasn't even that good, chat, at that moment. I think I want Cosma. White mana. What about Defending Clarion? I don't have it in my deck. I have an Extinction even as a sweeper. But like the sweeper wasn't even good in this spot, it wasn't saving me, right? I had the Planeswalker, I had Mutable, they had the creature that survived the sweeper. Chat. Let's play Slaughter games over K, comma. That sounds insane to me. Slaughter fucking games against vampires? What? I'll get you. Slaughter games? Yeah, name good other, but what would you name? I name Sorin. Sure, buddy. Sure, bro. Why Sutter Games over on Mordigo? What's the reason? I don't remember it. Sure, sorry into the 5 mana guy, yeah, obviously. Why not? Why not? Oh, actually not, okay. Sorry for being... They're gonna treat us. That's pretty nice. Command is basically dead card. Can get back Nade, I've got this card that can be 2 for 1 quite easily. No, like that is no, it's not like close. Five life. I don't know, bro. Plus 1 card. It's basically bigger rogue refiner, true. So true, bros. Five mana card, enters and do nothing, nice vampire. It's for Sorin to summon. A pretty good power move. Requires an extra card to deal with, then. Seems pretty bad, I agree. And I kinda can command on the draw for the push. First thing is about to happen, chat. Cat was Shutter Games? Yeah, maybe. They do play 4 copies of everything after all. Sorry, into your blue jeans with my cowboy cock. Okay. Can you bring to light a T-Bald? Yeah. No Clotis. Seems okay, even just for a 2-life turn. Don't like it. Yeah, I'm willing to forego 2 life to get better manas. I think so. Clotis is not super terrible. Like draining is actually more relevant than it might appear, kinda, but not a huge fan of it. Supreme Verdict doesn't play in the deck because of... Okay, no Sorins. I think I'm good now because I'm gonna get tempoed. Well, I wouldn't say that Los Mislan is a GG. I can, Thought Season to Iteration is pretty good for my opponent. Discards 2 cards from my hand. Venas, probably has plenty of good stuff in their hand, and if I draw nothing, I'm gonna be in trouble, but... My opponent draws land to play the Sorin into the 5-drop. Kinda spook. Go blank. Sure, I guess. Supreme Verdict Giganta doesn't go well with it. Go blank. Go blank is kind of strong. It's the best card in my mono black deck previously. Yeah, we're playing Giganta, but I bought it in a card that blocks Giganta. Decent draw. I think Goblank is pretty excellent in this matchup. I think that's a great card. Yeah, but what Percer bring? Mirror and Hidden Strings? I don't know what you're talking about. I should have kept it in my hand. Don't like Giganta because you lose Shadow's Verdict. Well, I bought it in Shadow's Verdict. I own Shadow's Verdict in all the matchups. Or the opposite. One short. Well, I win. What would I say? Triumph though. Plenty of them in my deck. One short what? One mana short. Chad, are you like collectively? What? Collectively. But not blind, but like blind, but with your ears. Deaf. I don't know what you are talking about. But plus. Let's see if it dies to a Murderous Rider or whatnot. Free Fotsies. It's not free. I pay 2 life, I'm gonna pay mana. I pay an opportunity because of that not being a 5 mana 4/4 Drycard Vampire. Yeah, we didn't win, chat. We're playing a game and it can go both ways. And that's 4 spells in end. They kill T-Bot and what's this song about, chat? Does this vampire deck have a 1-drop threat? I think my opponent is playing the Knight of Ebon Legion. Sorin, okay. Do you like Ebon Regions? What? Sure. I'm fine with that. Definitely blasting here. Tank, starting to draw free. It seemed like. Go blank, Heartless Act, Self-Infected Wound. Can give Death Touch and Lifelink until end of turn 2, still uncreated. Doesn't do anything, right? Trade up nothing. I play the Triumph then. No, I can't cycle the Triumph, so not my hands. I mean, I could keep a Karate. Karate is gonna block, but I want to be able to block with 2 just in case. Oh, maybe that's wrong. I can also double block and then use T-Ball to exile this, play this, Sorin, sexy kill. More options, especially if I can draw something too. Play Swarm, so hand is Heartless Act, go blank. Yeah, draw with Castle, good. Interesting. And Autumn Xyla. Read Jomnath. Jomnath's good. Is it with any manas? Yeah, you can spend mana. Okay, I think we're winning. I think we've won Zulul. Let's keep this Karate up, I guess, to block the Legion Sealer to protect Nahiri. Yeah, no cards. Glided. Why not get a Swamp and cast the Etherborn? I didn't want to let my opponent kill Nahiri, I just literally said that. If this dies. I could also get a non-swamp to do that too. There's an Urborg in play. Nice draws. Yeah. Who's the vampires now? Yeah. Good, true. I can cast the Etherborns. Aren't you supposed to cast only cards with T-Bot's Exile effect question mark? Well, how did the Etherborn got exiled. It got exiled from T-Balt's +2. It was not the one from Nahiri -2. Actually, good lore, because Nahiri wants to kill Sorin and the vampire through. Close game. Kinda. Yeah, not really. I mean, like, my opponent stumbled and it was hard for them to win unless you drew badly. I drew this, like, Sorin, and then Sorin living just won with the Planeswalker. Active story of Magic the Gathering 2020. No, Surge, why is it Surge? I won. Streamer won, you should be happy. Sorin aka T-Balt. I made this said Sorin, but I meant T-Balt, yeah. Your one looked like a scary matchup. I drew the nuts, like, you know, that's the perfect curve of the vampires deck. They go Thoughtseize 2-drop, Sorin into the 5-drop draw 2. You know, on not on the play actually, on the draw, but you know, that's their nut draw. If they don't hit it, then they are much less scary, so they did not hit it 3 times in a row, just once, I think. How many rounds is this? 5, and then top 8. What's your favorite Pioneer deck? I don't have one. Dimir. Inverter. My favorite Pioneer deck of all time. Definitely, I guess. The one that I actually liked. Nowadays, there is only decks they do not like. I play Nif. Who's your favorite instant ramen? Difon. I can check on this little Kibas here. It's a courtesy. Give all caps. One way to go, and I don't have that in queue. What? What tournament? I don't see Giba. I don't know how can I see this list, but you can. It's indeed very odd, but Mazo to English, please. Right, chat. How are we doing today? Entertain me. Any entertaining stories from the chat? Anything? Game history 1833, lower than limited rating. Funny. Modern skills for all. Yeah, obviously. Damn. You killed Yama Killer. In where? The PTQ? Or IRL? The super okay. So Ben Shapiro, they home the pod in Florida. That's a really nice guy. Inside out of that Trump hat. I see. I see. You get a $4 candelabra at the yard sale yesterday. Is that really cheap? Is that card worth more? 40 QBs are still gone, no windows of the tournaments popping off, and can't find these SPTQs anywhere, nor in game history, past events, featured events, and the main highlight. That's actually very sad. But I don't think I can help you. Excuse me, what are you listening to? Some kind of weird remix of the song? To hear the thunder, I don't draw cards, I just plunder. Choo-choo-roo-roo. What the fuck is Vegemite? It's I think it's something you put on bread, but it's also like everybody has very extreme opinions about that. Vegemite. Pasta zrobiona z wyciągu z drożdży z warzywami i przyprawami. Popularna w Australii i w Nowej Zelandii. Używana jest do smarowania kanapek i tostów, czasem również do gotowania. Marka Vegemite należała do stycznia 17 do firmy Kraft Foods. Thick, dark brown, Australian food spread made from leftover brewer's yeast extract with various vegetable and spice additives. Spread for sandwiches, toast, crumpets, and cracker biscuits, as well as filling for pastries. The MPL is a thick, dark brown Australian food spread. Okay. Use great adjectives in your article. Thank you. The Australian rock band Men at Work referred to a Vegemite sandwich in the second verse in their 1981 hit song Down Under, which we just listened to from their debut album Yada Yada. Do they describe the taste anywhere? Vegemite sounds like a pesticide. That's about damn near what it tastes like. I don't know how a pesticide tastes though. List of spreads. This is a list of spreads. Well, that's a lengthy list. Bans and rumors of bans. In 2006, an Australian news company reported that Vegemite had been banned in the United States, and that the United States Customs Service had gone so far as to search Australians entering the country for Vegemite because it naturally contains folate, a B vitamin approved as an additive in the United States just for a few foods, including breakfast cereals. The story appeared to have originated as an anecdote by a traveler who claimed to have been searched for by US Customs. Okay. There were no plans to subject Vegemite to an import ban. Vegemite is banned from Victorian prisons, the bans beginning to come into effect from the 1990s to prevent inmates from brewing alcohol using the paste's high yeast content, despite the fact that Vegemite contains no live yeast. Why is it banned? What? Oh, so it has high yeast content but has no live yeast, but you can still brew with it? I don't know. My first Vegemite. 2011, Kraft Foods Australia launched My First Vegemite, a special formulation of original Vegemite for children aged older than 1 year. Kani, if you like, I can send you a tab of both Vegemite and Marmite and you can do a taste test on stream. Does it taste good? No, if it tastes bad, I don't want to test it. Like, it sounds scary, and everybody was saying like, oh yeah, Vegemite is gross. Vegemite cheese bite. You could probably buy it somewhere in Poland. Would probably need to look for it pretty hard. I sure, like, if you send me it, I will try it, I guess. I would do it. Sick tag mean bring to light deck. I have a Jola set about to bring to light. Very interesting. Just go to your local little Australia and pick some up. True. You want New Zealand Marmite, you can't beat it. Marmite. Looks identical. The jar looks the same. Food spread. Food spread made from yes extract made by German scientist Justus von Liebig and originally made in the United Kingdom. Is a byproduct of beer brewing. Same thing. It's like same thing, but slightly different. 1902. Sticky dark brown paste with a distinctive salty powerful flavor. Mmm. Is this too bright and shoes? It surely looks like, yeah. The distinctive taste is represented in the marketing slogan, love it or hate it. Such is its prominence in British popular culture that the product's name is often used as a metaphor for something that's an acquired taste or tends to polarize opinion. Marmite is commonly used as a flavoring as it is particularly rich in umami. Okay. Very high levels of glutamate. Do Marmite and Vegemite made from termites? No? I don't think so. I don't think there's no mention of that. You miss men at work down under? Yes. Similar products. There are a number of similar yeast products available in other countries. These products are not directly connected to the original Marmite recipe and brand. The Australian product Vegemite was developed in early 1920s due to shortages of Marmite. They were short of Marmite, so they had to develop Vegemite. Other products include Osmite, which is made by Dick Smith Foods. Why would anyone look up Vegemite? Well, it's an interesting concept, right? It's very foreign. Don't hear of it every day, except for the fact that I actually do hear of it every day because it's in the Remy MTG song and in the like song that the Remy MTG parodies. Dick Smith is an entrepreneur who constantly tries to make more Australian versions of things. Okay. Marmite is traditionally eaten as a savory spread on bread, toast, savory biscuits or crackers, and other similar baked products. Feels like they said the same thing many times. Owing to its concentrated taste, it is often spread very thinly with butter or margarine. Marmite can also be made into a savory hot drink by adding 1 teaspoon to a mug of hot water, much like OXO and Bovril. Savory hot drink, like soup. They all look the same, it's like the jars look fairly unappealing. Bovril can be made into a drink by diluting with hot water or less commonly with milk. It can be used as a flavoring for soups, broths, stews, or porridge. Weird stuff. Well, this looks like broth cubes. It's probably because it's the same, right? Yeah, that's the only real spread. Bit of a different thing. Oh, round 3 chat. What's an Oxo Tower? That's person. Last seen deck 4 days ago, black. And Medvedev has a wide range. I'm on the play though, so I can't lose. Esper mana, I keep. I pay royalties of billion grand, I probably should. Oxo Tower better than Urza Sour. One is a building, the other one is a card. Billy stats, yeah. That's true. Oh, vampires again. What's up with those vampires? Nice mana base, by the way. Fuck. Nykthos? Obviously. Now put the 5-drop into play. Yeah, sure. Why not? That's an extra color, I guess. Another one? Come on. TL cast out of spells. There's a chance it's not gonna die. It's gonna die. The card that was supposed to cast my spells, but got discarded. Maybe it's gonna survive though. Manas. Giganta. Sorry, I guess, and to like sacrifice the vampire to kill the Giganta. Mm. Hmm. 5, 6, 7. Nice deck. I think I might have too few red stars in the deck, by the way, but I'm not gonna count them now because I'm only going to get tilted. Not a deck Uro, there's no Uro in my deck. In fact, there is no Uro in Pioneer, it's been banned. The Uro would show all of those decks where Raki zimują. I've got all the colors. So would like to name red, I guess. Alright, don't play solid into the other fuckboy again, and then you're gonna be all Gucci. Okay, good. Whatsies again? It's kinda rude. Intense music. I'm thrilled about the outcome of this game. Fair. Castle. Active Mutavault. Oh, I can't decay now. Fuck me. Might have been bad. Also decaying this is a little bit sus. Decaying a random card plus this is better, obviously. Mutavault, sure. I think it's fine to play only 12 pitches for Fury Relic Asset. What deck are you talking about? It's gonna be easier if you're gonna tell me that instead of speaking in riddles. You're really casting it, that's a bit low. You can play T-Bout. If you're playing 4 Asmo for Fury, 4 Agavan, it's not 4 pitches. That's not 12 pitches. You Nif. So Nif just better. Well, I'm waiting my options tonight. The Monlands are kinda problematic. I've had a lot of mana problems. Have you explored 4-color Niv? I think it might be more consistent. I haven't done that now. How do you play 4-color Niv when Niv is in deciding on 4-color cards? Spooky Manland pounding. Very good draw. Kinda, not really. You're in Tolshmir now? I'm not playing Tolshmir. Tolshmir would be decent here, yeah. Spooky, scary skeletons. We're facing Beholder Tribal. Technically, there's many Beholders on my opponent's side of the board, yeah. Is Grey Merchant Legion Pioneer? Yeah. This is my opponent's deck? It's not, no. Whoa, use the castle of thing. Wild. Game is stopped. Thank you for the resub, Nasif. Gabriel. Okay, I think we're okay. Kill the Etherborn to cut down the Nictus mana too, so that the devotion is not too high. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. Also, chat, that you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer for no cost to yourself, and it's a great way to support them. If you enjoy their content, you can exactly show your support like this. It's great, so you should do this. You should do that. Yeah, even if it's yellow hard, like somehow. Okay, -1 Omnath. Yeah, you see the image of the emblem now, which used not to be the case for some time. I guess I can kill my T-Bot, so actually it's not that great. Excuse me? Why isn't the T-Bot being killed? Oh, it has Menace. That explains a lot. Alki Minus seems very bad. Why not Pleasant Hole Decay? Yeah, maybe. It's playing a lot. Yeah. Thank you very much, Dasein. Zero. Yeah, Real Money Sub, not a common occurrence. This live stream as modern, some more people come watch. Maybe I should. Honestly, Valkyminus seems much worse because I forgot that High of the Eye Tyrant has Menace. I think it was if I, well, not really. Still not really. Yeah, I should have plus probably. Good thing I drew the second one to bail me, but I have to win this game. My Sunday needs his joy. Okay, we 3-0, and I think we are kind of locked in the top 8, which is ridiculous, but also true. This is game 2 and I'm down a game, so I think I'm winning this one likely, but not assuredly. So, you know, it's, don't count my horses. Okay. Actually, not sure. This could go both ways. I think I'll win, but might also not. Some powerful stuff happening on the opposing side of the board and just one color deck, while I'm playing just 5 colors of lands and doing barely more powerful stuff. Maybe even not more powerful. I hit my face. Billy Harrington is fucking coming. Swamp and use the castle. Draw. Need those rips. Show the guy in my locker room at the gym. Okay. Did you show him who's the boss? Fucking coming. That's power song. And suck some dick. Well, Notion Thief is not bad in this matchup. Seems kinda bad. Yeah, it seems bad. Not sure the Shadow's very given being any good TPH because the locks my Giganto seems to matter. No, ja się staram zwyciężyć, tak. Olsen. Five colors in at least. Pretty good. Cures. Okay. Caratodon 2 seems really good in this matchup. Billy Harrington is fucking coming. Whatsies? It's good, I have all the colors. You can't just have Sorin, right? 2/2 zombie. You can just have Sorin into a vampire, right? Go blank. Concession for the turn 1 blue-eyed land, costing 2 life, turn 2 most likely. No? Okay. Top decking. Leona would be good for my opponent. No, they have the castle. Monkey Ass and the 5th land. Go Blankarinos. Okay, now I can draw a 5-drop. Can't wait for him to say Ura! Yeah, me too. It's a 5 mana card. Alright, let's draw Valky, God of Lies. Don't you have Giganta? No, I bought the shit card that doesn't let me have Giganta. Which I'm not sure it's worth. This is a bit of pressure, so that castle is not as devastating. Can't you draw? Can't you draw off castle? Yeah, Shadow's Verdict, I put it in and... Maybe just worse than Giganta, like, generally speaking. Kinda weird jump. A 5-drop chap. Can you channel your powerfulness so that I can draw enough middle to the top that's gonna draw me 6 cards? Or a Bring to Light. Or even a Jomnath would do. Champion of Dusk. Opponent is drawing the 5-drop arenas, which could not be that bad, I guess. Depends on what... Ah, yeah, play 3rd one, why not? I did rip like 7 cards in a row for my opponent. Oh, kurwa. What was this? It's insane. Okay, I'm doing name at least. Just gonna die to this, but... I'm gonna play Jeskai Awakening and Pioneer. I'm playing Pioneer right now and I'm not playing Jeskai Awakening, so the answer to your question might be no. At least they kind of have a little bit of a harder time. Cast Link. Now they're gonna plus. Oh, it's a bit rough then. My Selena is good here. I know, yeah. Sanctuary in the graveyard too, just bad for my Bring to Light. Oh yeah, Duress, sure. Or the Elemental's version of Niv with Omnath's Risen Reef's Yashan Voices could be a nice deck. Risen Reef is probably very good in this format. It's somehow not played. They have to kill the Niv of Liliana. Yes. The kid don't have to, I guess. They would really prefer to. Just can't fetch triumphs here. Well, it's not stopping me from playing this, right? Like, without fetching the triumphs, just playing them. Do that Neve turn earlier, maybe. Kind of telling to lose the top deck war. No, not necessarily. I mean, I'm playing 25 land deck. The top deck don't happen when I had 4 lands in play, so I couldn't even draw my best top decks. Have you checked how your previous rounds opponent have done so far? I have not. Clyde, 1-2. PD to stars to win. 2-1. Okay. So now what? Are able to top still? Some people top at 3-2s. And like if we win next one and then lose the last one, it's possible to top 8. Like there's 28 players, right? So like the top 8 is not gonna be like very tight. I mean, I played those some time ago and it was fine, but maybe someone has better idea for an elemental list. No, those sound like a decent idea, like Morning Master, are you vaccinated? Yes, I am. Splash Panic with flipping the bird. I don't know what that means, so I will not answer. Is Reanimate a meme, or do you think it's worth tuning? It might be worth tuning. I can play those, right? Play Jomnas, Voice, Omnath, Gigante. Elemental, actually. Yarok. Terrain Elemental, 2 mana free too. Caballeros. Pioneer Elementals? No, no, no. Pioneer Niv Elementals. Then it's dry, like Cloudkin series. Pretty terrible, probably. So I would like to play this, this, these, then like all the shit cards you cut and start again. Can your opponent get Nif or Reef? That sounds super bad. You can probably play like don't even need that many Nifs then. Honestly, that sounds like a much better version of my deck. I think Nif is conceptually better at removal spells. Yeah, which is why I'm gonna play two Risen Reef. Is there nothing else? Just those? Like the rest is gonna be removal spells. Like maybe we can avoid a color. Yasharn. Yeah, Yasharn's elemental. I think you still kind of need to go 5 colors, so you'd keep the Caryatids. Put the illusion to make a copy of target creature. That's bad. Asphalt Mimic. Doesn't sound the worst. How do you search for... Why didn't you tell me about this idea yesterday? Mutates from Career Elementals, I think. They actually are, yeah, yet, you know. About the Arok? Wait more. Survive, right? Apostle of Purifying Light for the sideboard? That's kind of a weird jump. I don't think it's very good. The Apostle or the Glasspool Mimic? Do I search for Rainbow Cards and Modo on Scryfall? Formats Pioneer. I would like to... It's multicolor. There's like some syntax for that. 4-color nicknames: Chaos, Aggression, Altruism, Growth, Artifice are supported. Wow. Which one is which, chat? Altruism? Which is that non-black? I don't know. No cards found. Nice. found it. Sorted by CMC, I guess. Go price tickets. Have brush parameters and Nakam Hellhound if you want to go landfall. Yeah, but those are shit cards, right? They don't want to play. I think all the good removals is gonna be black, right? It's the ones that the Niv already plays. Is Brushfire really playable? No, it's not playable. Stop. Coming ritual. If we're just lightly touch black. Are we playing Showdown? We don't know. About the part class, a form of ramp, yeah, what about it? Seems hard to do because Morcast command. I guess. All the removals black. Growth Spiral. Well, Chad, are we onto something? It's kind of bad because it's not an interaction spell. There's like Justice Strike to play. Leafkin Druid. Leafkin Druid is purposeless, it doesn't fix. This is pretty good, right? It's like Icefang Cattle, that card used to be very playable, so maybe that's okay. Defending Kalarion. Could play Clarion if I don't play stuff, actually. Elemental Senoko Atoll. Oh, I don't play Kahira, I play Giganta. There's Breaking Bad. Rip Apart. So many cards printed. Oh yeah, so well, there's no more 2-drops. We are out area Monoculus. Area. I don't know. Seems very hard to like have removal. That makes sense. About playing all 5 colors. On the verdict for Bring to Light. That's gonna take my Kahira Gigant out. I mean, there's maybe something here because Risen Reef is generally like good card, but maybe it's just not a Nif deck. Maybe it's a 4-color deck, but I don't know what else you fill it out with then, and if it's not too slow. Save the wilds for additional card selection late game. At some point, we don't need more card selection. Could try Timur Ultimate into Slam and Big Stabs if we can ramp into it. Yeah, I mean, that's a different strat then. Maybe be better. But, you know, it's like less of a good deck in general because just slamming big stuff. Whatever. Feel like there could be maybe a good Reef deck with Coco and Pioneer. Okay, you have 8 elementals. Is that enough for a company? You play 4 mimics too. So you have 12 hits. Now show me the remaining 18 hits. Or whatever the amount is. Sanction even question mark. Question mark indeed. I think this probably would be better as a non if deck TBH because you've got like card advantage from this. But I don't know where to go from there with this. Kind of low on elementals for the Reef too, so I'm not sure if that's actually any good. Yeah, I don't like this too much. As like a deck concept doesn't seems kind of low on cards. Anarchy Awakener is an elemental but also sacks and doesn't do anything, right? And I'm not gonna be playing Pioneer, so it doesn't really matter. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to come back before this happens. 5 mana draw for playing extra land cards. Yeah, everybody wants to like play even more card draw, but if you like play card draw into nothing, then nothing's gonna happen, right? Although there was like the 4-color deck that was just ramping to Time Walks. I don't know what happened to it. If I got banned? Was it all or something else? Last seen deck 14 days ago, Nif to light. Yeah, the Nifmeza deck was a different deck with Teferi, and it was an even different deck with Uro in it. It definitely was much higher quality. Cherish me, cherish me, cherish me. I don't know what's in the cup. Lipton iced tea. I'm not sure if Uro was banned the same day that Teferi was. I think it might have been different days, but maybe I'm wrong. We can get 2 spells. I kind of need an extra land. Teferi was bound together with Reclamation for sure. Maybe that was Teferi. No, maybe that was Teferi and Uro together. Pure format, pure shit. Strong opinions in the chat. Pioneer was a format. I'm going to agree with that. Could have slaughter games, but I think that would be poor, right? God, my hand is shit. Wake me up before you combo. Could use Extinction Event to kill Strad. Good, yeah. But I could also not do that. Only playing one Vanishing Verse, at least I'm not going to play to draw more. Hope my opponent's playing 4. Wait, I forgot to scry. Become admin phase. How about instead wake me up before you combo? I just wanna know it's not a number. Oh, opponent has deployed a banger. Certified banger. Wait, I forgot to scry. Puts Redbone in their hand with limited reborn ability. This card doesn't do too much. I'm being honest with you, Twitch chat. It's not often they draw a card with. You got me good, Yasharn. You got me good. Got me good. Damn. I did not realize that my Mono Confluence is going to be frozen by Yasharn. Got me good. What are we saying the black-white mana and our mana pool for? 3 Giganta. And bring to light. It's kind of tricky. What's my mana so bad? Okay. Drawing 1 from the future means to describe 9 lines to the bottom. Sure, but like the notion that I should be happy about that. Happy because that happened is twisted and wrong. Why is my mana so bad? Question I ask myself every time I play Pioneer. What if you play monocolor deck? Well, maybe you don't play monocolor decks. My life. And is not doing much besides cycling triumphs. Despite the few hiccups I won. Meow, meow. Shadow's verdict, quality card. They didn't even have Giganta. Giganta won the game. Now time to board out Giganta for Coma, Cosmos of the Serpent. Guess I build my deck this way. Verse comes out. Dreadbore comes out. Stays. I think stays. I think stays. Extinction event, kinda sad. Good. Good, I think. It's gonna seem amazing here, I agree. Good. Like, you expect Giganta to die, like, most often. This sucks. They also drew, you know, they had two targets drawn. It's kind of bad. I know, they even played a Coma in the mirror. Does it even matter? Is it better than Giganta? Why is it my sideboard? Right. It's good to have different names versus other games. What does Thief stop in the mirror? Omnaths. You probably just have one Thief. It's also like instant speed, so it's not too bad. I guess it stops very little. Okay. Let's play Coma. Let's see. It's really funny if my opponent reveals Giganta Passport and I don't. Could happen. It's kind of hard to kill for them. It's like a differently named card. Notion Thief is kind of medium. I don't need to. It's like pretty nice to check Omnath sometimes. But having two seems kind of useless. So I thought it was better in the mirror. I'm not sure if there was a card that was cut. Sun gave you brain hammer hug. Okay. I hope you're well. I'll keep this. Or will I? Yeah, would you keep this hand? Would you keep this hand? Just kidding. My actual hand is different. What's the Blood Moon of this format to polish such a degenerate multicolor deck? There is no need to be polishing it. Blood Moon doesn't polish anything. It's just... It's not like... If Blood Moon is the police, then I understand why many people hold police in such a disdain. That's just apparent. On red. Shit, I don't know which one is better. I'm going to play this and hope it's okay. Hmm. Where's my freaking Delver? Swamp? Nahiri. Okay. But okay, I mean, fuck. I lost. Open the door, this is the Bloodwound Police. You are playing a meme deck and you will be arrested. We dead? Well, I can just draw a removal for it, you know. Chad, you give up quickly. Also, it's just like, you know, what does Nahiri do? She loses twice. We dead, Chad. Oh, can't win anymore. Oh, feel like you could improve the mana base a little by keeping sources the same but shifting the colors so that you maximize the odds that they try and they shock give you 5 color. Allied lands are good for that. But besides Overgrown Tomb, it's not playing not allied ones. So. They drew Bloodbaron of Vizkopa in Colagan's command. Am I dead to Bloodbaron of Vizkopa? Yellowheart got shot by the police. Shouldn't distract myself while playing, but... Funny. Funny streamer. There's a Shurak Dragonclaw under deck. Can I kill this? Chat, can I kill this? No. 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 Fuck. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, chat. You don't just lose the Baron, you can gain life with Jomnath, like, you know, literally doesn't matter. Team with Karate and kill Karate to prevent life gain, okay. I only have 2 Karates though, so... I play Blood Baron of Vizkopa. You do. Never seen a faster dispute. I think you have Extinction Event in the sideboard. Yeah, in the event of Blood Baron of Vizkopa, it's good to have Extinction Event. Well, I would have gotten a T-Belt Excel with it. Would have been pretty meaningful. Vizkopa, more like Vizkopa. Funny. No worries, we're just Ravenswaring it out to our hands. What? What are you talking about? Bro. Slaughter Games. Sure, what you gonna name? Extinction Event. Come on, name Extinction Event. Name is a Reborn. Giganta blocks it. Well, Koma actually answers Blood Baron. TVH. I mean, against the Omnath, the Blood Baron doesn't really do much. Except prolonging the game. We have one card left. We have action. It's a condition of Blood Baron, like... You have 13 upon 10. Instant and flying. Okay. Well, let's hope that this will not occur. Wow, isn't Blood Baron of Vizkopa a great commander then? Bug. Do you care for the Solar Games? I think so. Have the outs to Baron? Well, I don't need outs. I don't know what you're talking about. Reborn is the name, right? Extinction event K commands. And has 2 Clotties postboards. Surak. Not much in their deck in general. Should have named Kolaga's command, right? Haha. Or is Surak good law? It's not. It's not even in defeat. Yeah, we can Valky my opponent's things. The bottom is going to be difficult to get off the board. Well, it's impossible, but it's also not, doesn't matter, chat. Some of his stats. That's my opponent's passage, okay. Damn, that was spooky. They're gonna do something. Then escape command extinction event. More omnus. My opponent has extra omnus in their decks. In their deck. I do. Not K commanding. Well, my opponent had 2 omnus in their deck. I exiled 1, so like, yeah, they do have an omnus still. Wastewater Games, Sniff. I'm kind of, maybe it's possible I can't win actually. No, I can win. I can win. It's fine. Without a return. We want to write this return. My opponent's face. Does have Extinction even in hand, which beats my Coma. I think that's the only card in their deck. Other end too, I guess. Oh, we can Fotsies too, that's simpler. So I try and bring to light. Extinction event. Wow, which one is that? Okay, this one is not the dual one. Highlights. Can I get anything? Balance commands, get back Valky, make them discard. Okay, I get to play fast. Kinda. I also get to play land still. Okay, we're fine. Don't worry, chat, 7 minutes is plenty of time. Exactly. Can the Rakdos return them for 9? They draw. BTL. We're gonna play the modern event today. Well, there's no modern events coming, so no. What do you get? Your own Valky? Sure. T-Bout. Like, what do you do even? Plus? Kind of weird game state where no decks have relevant cards. I mean, I have 2 counter spells. They excel my Omna. Are you gonna play it? Sounds poor. I'm draw a card off of it. Have an extra Omna saved. Sure. Sure, bro. You do you. Maybe they want to mill me, so that's why they're playing the Omna. Maybe they didn't know. Maybe they're going too much with me with their time, if... You know? I think we're winning. Oh, I could block. Whoa, I forgot. Well, too bad. Close game now. Not close, I'm winning. What did Marlin said? So reminder, prize playing is not allowed at this stage of the event. Very relevant, I guess. Price splitting. Play your card, friend. They can top the game forces and take my return. That would be not pog. Non-price splitter cancer MTG, yeah. Could intercept it. Have you ever split canister? Yes, I think. Okay. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć. 10, 11, 12, 13. I think that's exactly 15. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 18 mana. That's 16. See, Chad, I told you that the Viscopa Blood Baron doesn't matter. Might as well have no text. Omnath triggers. I don't have another basic in my deck. I stable fireball. Yeah, just act as it turn X15 you. Like, why not? We still had the comma in the deck. Chilling. Discard 16. Kind of a waste TBH here. My point not discarding 16 cards. 3-star Magic Online. Probate secure? Not necessarily, but well, better odds than before we won, right? So. When you restart during the timer going down, it sets it to 0000 and looks fairly ominous, as if you were lagging, but it's just a timer not displaying and going quietly in the background. Is the young boy up there too? Which one? I don't know if there's any young boys in Magic the Gathering. I'm gonna draw only one land, so mulligan. I think any card should be banned Pioneer. Goodbye. What are the prizes for this tourney? If you win it, you qualify for the Magic Online Champions Showcase. I believe it's the name of the tournament. And Magic Online Champions Showcase is a tournament for 8 people with 70,000 USD dollars prize pool total. Do you think you're even Noel? I don't know. Well, I not assume so. I'm just gonna play. I don't know, Joe. Let's just play for now and like wonder about that later. But I thought you already have a qualification for some kind of a Pioneer event. Yeah, I had qualification for this, for the thing that I'm playing right now. I'm hoping it's gonna qualificate me. Ooh, power play. Can I attack then flip? No. Yes, youngster Dennis. Pumping? Weird champ. Come on. Took his attack. I guess we live live now. Maybe that was a genius move. One card again. Let's take K commands. So we can buy back Omna for life gain. Only best Niv ever. Best Niv on the stream so far. Compared to some others, that's honestly pretty good. Down, up, down, up. Nie boję się, że moim ziomek triggery cię okiszam. No, Omnata sobie wrócę komandem kolegańskim. Zresztą co, no to najlepsze zagranie jakie miałem. They Frio? No, I did not start Frio. I wanted to block the way I blocked, chat. You can see going to the gym to this. Yeah, it is a gym, so more energy. Come on, more energy. You have Rankle, Spawn of Mayhem, Rider in hands. Not enough? No, because they keep the Rider. The enough is really bad. Manas are kinda spooky though. Valky make, Rankle make, then discard either what? Yeah, that's okay. No following trial confluence up. Yeah, it probably should have. I should have. No, I choose a Zeus. No, I think it must be okay in the Menace land too. Yeah, sure. Can attack question mark? I don't know what you're talking about. Who can attack? Can attack what? With whomst? I don't play Blood Baron. Oh, Viscopa. 10,000 Blood Barons. Oh, Viscopa. $10,000 life with my Omnath triggers. Cancer wins. Whoa, not even trying. Okay, good. I'll board Shadow's Verdict in here, I guess. I'll board in the push arenas. Comma. Comma what? Nairi seems poor. Notion 3 seems poor. This I don't care. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Yeah, I just need to board out one. Other end kills the creatures. Play against 3 vampires right now. Play against 2. I don't think Clitoris actually does anything. DK is kind of bad. Maybe Clitoris is better? I think Clitoris might be better than DK. I think she's as greedy land on TD. No. It's just mono black aggro. NBA. Lies Dead Wanderer. I know. Can read the card. But you know, when I ask a question like that, well, I mean, I do miss what cards do occasionally say. But you know, occasionally I ask this question and I mean to ask more so, is this effect actually valuable against said deck? And I don't know. DK better than Dreadbore now? No. There's 8 up to 8 4-mana creatures that I would like to kill. They like to draw a land now. Untapped. Fuck. I was played Mono Black myself, but I played a league with it and I lost some like wildest stuff. I thought let's play the strong cards, I guess. Roberto, Fernando. Dad, I was gonna start banning you for those comments. Spirits a deck and Pioneer. Yeah. Spirits is digging. Does NBA play less castles now? They have a million creature lands. I qualified for this tournament with mine Black Aggro. I played 4 castles in 2 hives. Okay, now I'm dead. Fair. Now I go first though, so it's better. Same sideboard. Don't call your name, don't call your name. Leave me that reborn. It's the best castle deck that exists in any format, TBH. Maybe. The card is really good in the deck, yeah. Some place no mana bases and no castles at all, because they support Faceless Havens, but not even 4 Faceless Havens, like 2. That sounds medium to me. Iteration is too slow, you're too slow. I assuredly should board in... I could board in the DK instead, I guess. But I don't think it's... I think I'd rather have the iteration. DK is so bad. Castle Vandal is pretty good in Reclamation, okay, but it's worse than Castle Lockthwain. New land just pushes out the need for Faceless Haven though, right? Question mark. Well, I'm not playing that, yeah. I'm not playing the Faceless Haven. I wasn't playing the Faceless Haven, but I net decked a list and I changed the mana base. That was like what I did. And many lists had played this Faceless Haven, but also Pioneer is like kinda unkempt. People play decks, but it's not like they are optimal because it's not like that many people are trying, because just not that many people are playing. Send. Don't fast his my Caryatid, or don't kill it. Just play 2-1 and don't kill my Caryatid. Alright, a white Triumph now, and then we have good mana. Well, maybe they're gonna take Bring to Light and kill my Caryatid, that'll be awkward. You know, Giganta, because I bought this. Can better be good, better be better than Giganta. Hello, I'm back from holiday. How was your holiday? Pleasant, where did you go? Tank, take care of that you. Can we spin the Marvel Wind Pioneer? Yeah, that's not good. Wow. Against Marvel Energy more than 2 days ago, how was it? So they call it nice mana base? No, my mana base is actually quite poor. White Triumph. Well, gonna be clenching, I guess. Oh, is this card my... Similar growth on top, I get Glacial Fortress. Oh, is this card my carry at the end? It's kinda sad. Mm-hmm. Mm. Fuck. So bad. Now I Fabled Passage on top, I guess. Mm-hmm. So bad. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Well, Passage or Boss. Well, can be any white land now. Still kinda sketchy. Still an argument to cycling trade the wild land. I have this. I don't think so. Alright, chat. Now time to clench. Will we top 8 regardless with like the tiebreakers or not? How did my opponents did? 210G. 210G 2-3. Oops. Elix for 1. Medvedev for 1. Okay, that's Clyde. 2-3. PT starts to win. 3-1. Star prediction. Sneak into top 8 question mark. I believe. No way, dude. Side prediction. Emblazer 1 for the big feels bad. I didn't play against Emblazer, so it doesn't matter. Only one match in progress. Maybe the prediction is I'm going to run out. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back for the next, for the, well, top 8, I guess. Mówisz dla mnie są, tak? Mówisz, że coś tam jest, tak?
wiesz, no jak nigdy nie zacznę. Generalnie tam też jest ten typu rezerwacji. To wiesz, jakieś. Można na przykład spróbować, nie wiem, rezerwować
No.
i poczekać, aż sprzedamy nasze.
Są jakieś takie możliwości.
I zrobisz wynika, nie zrobisz nic ci wynika, robić tego zaraz. Tylko no jakby nie ma, że zaraz to trzeba jakieś mielibyśmy ochotę. Moim zdaniem jest świetne. Jest trochę drogie, jest trochę świetnej lokalizacji. Na dobrym piętrze, moim zdaniem, że nie trzeba zapalać, nawet jest bardzo duże, bo ma dobre, jakby w dobrej dzielnicy, no bo masz i autobus, i blisko masz Lidla, blisko masz Biedronkę. No wiem, że to jest cena pół domu w Mosinie, ale jakby więcej jest plus niż minus. Ale jakby po prostu wiesz, no nie możemy patrzeć na to przez pryzmat tego, że no nie sprzedamy tego mieszkania tak szybko. Max. Kupię mieszkanie, kupię mieszkanie. Nasze jest. No nie jakby dajesz cenę i tyle to taką. I gumna da 14 tysięcy wycenę, to możemy na 450 do negocjacji. 400. Takie 430 negocjacji to i tak bym zrobiła, bo wtedy wiesz, już obniżkę 5 tysięcy, a nie się będą cieszyć. Po prostu no czas wycenę i to może. Inwestycja nazywa się Smolkowskiego 3.
Chat, should I be a bitch and put the Zakamas on or not? Any other magic events today? No. No need to bitch. Oh, with a hand. That's what I'm playing. No green. No, there is green. Keep 3 colors. Vagrant Tomb. Interesting. Yeah, let's guess. Oh, this deck. Yeah, opponent's playing Sacrifice. But I didn't have it on turn 2 to kill this, and like on tap into more removals would be much easier. Sharp play Citadel, kinda monk ass. Okay, it's not a Citadel. Store marinated steak with microwave frozen veggies. How would you rate that meal? This card Wall Strider. Damn, very smart. Tap land, please. If you say it like that, you're gonna get a swamp. A dibble out of 5 sounds like it, yeah. Describe the top, so I just said our company is coming, which is a little bit sad. Oh, just a priest. Okay, well, that's better. Describe this to the top? What? Sniper's attack is so bad, chat, by the way. It's so terrible. I know why I'm playing this. I mean, I do know why I'm playing this, because Mono Black, I didn't like. It's just kind of a super bad deck. One spell per turn, nothing happens. Alright, now scry the top again. Got to be a company or a citadel now, right? Or you just scrying some terrible cards at the top? Venue is pretty broken compared to modern, I agree. Pretty boring. Right, land for the Niv now. Guess kind of works. White. Oh, I can't even cast Niv, right? Sir free calls and force. Yeah, Pierre Dole. Oh, destroy your turn? No. What? Why? Destroy what? This doesn't even cast Niv. What the fuck? It's just mana base. So bad. Just should let them tap. Doesn't matter. If I draw an Omnath, I can't even play an Omnath either. feel like the mana base in this deck typically like went a tiny bit smoother than it does today. Draw Company. So they didn't draw the company. They drew company, I don't think I beat that anyway, so like doesn't matter unless they miss. So just pretend it's a land. I would play a land though. It's still on their deck. Maybe I should get Jomnath. I guess I should. So it's probably Caryatid. Caryatid. I think BTL was better than Caryatid. Alright, player company or Lakshak. You already know if they drew the Coco. How do I know that? They could have made a mistake with not playing a land. Can still cast Tibalt of BTL, right? Yes. How do I know they do company when they clearly didn't cast a company? Karate would have let you block Sifter and yada yada, yeah, but well, this is better, right? So you said that Karate would be the best draw, which I'm contesting. Why does deck uses Omnath? Is it just because they 4 mana for draw card, landfall gain 4 life? Well, you can also gain mana, but yeah, it's like a very good grinding creature, mid-range creature. It's like Siege, I know, but there's a card, right? Kinda dead to Citadel ever. Oh, it's good. Unfortunately, I had to spend end and Quake command already. Probably the worst land to fetch, TBH. That's good, right? The underlock. So what's left in their deck? 1 Corvold, okay. Company to draw. It's kind of that. Plot twist, they play Corvold instead of Citadel. They would play... Well, they wouldn't play this then, and they would play... Giganta. Is that hand? They land. Indeed. Seems like. Nice round the log streamer, man. It's been pretty good. Once or twice. It was bad against an escape creature, I agree. Another 1-1. Good. WTF, Mortify over Vindicate. Other card is not legal in the format, therefore I'm not playing it. I hope you understand. I didn't realize Karate does that on this turn. I'll play it next turn to have an indestructible god to attack with. I forgot about Karate being live. Was Strider. It'll be easier to attack. It will be kinda able to draw a Corvold. So, just gonna have to hope they won't. Corvold covered. They died to Maim Devil? Okay, they can see that, good. This is too bad. Isn't it? I think they poured out the Citadel often. The Yasharn. I think I can afford to draw it. Stranded luck worth it with Claudius and there was a escape. Well, there's a reason why I bought it out. Deep. No Gigantus, they kept Citadel. So I could use some Utopia Sprawls. There would be nothing to enchant. It would be terrible. So much fun. So much manas. Well, I love you, Khan. Fucking island, man. This lens gives you 5 colors. Okay. That's all I'm after right now. Interesting. Sure, bro. Well, that's looking good, I guess. They get plenty of scries though, so they will draw a good card chat. They don't have company in their hands, I don't know what they are drawing towards. Yeah, they will have one card that's not a company in their hands, I don't know. Maybe they have land in their hand, they draw a company, I guess, and the company into 2 3 drops, but I don't know if that's even good. Oh, wait, they have a land in hand? Why? Yeah, they miss a land number 1, that's true. The shadows of death fall over everyone in the end. Yeah, well said. I know scry question mark. My opponent did scry, yes. I don't know. Where did you see no scry? Maybe I should have attacked. Because dealing damage to them against Citadel seems like a good thing to do. Cycle before fetching. No, I want to be able to keep mana up. They get the drag on. Maybe Valky kill. Or just a Yasharn. So I don't want to lose to Citadel, which I could. If Dragons today, grab Valky. Yeah, fair. So my planes. Oh, here's my planes. No Crayon for Citadel. I borrowed the Slaughter Games out. It's like Yasharn is arguably better anyways, right? Oh yeah, make those foods, boy. Make those foods. What? Why sorcerer speed tapping? Weird. Worried about time to still game free if I lose, yeah. Oh yeah, opponent. Opponent has a game free. Well, opponent has less time, so if they like, you know, fuck around, they have little time to play. Seems okay. John Bnaff? I think it's John Bnaff. I don't know how to pronounce that. Huel. Yeah, check out the sponsor of the stream, Huel, a fully nutritional meal in a liquid form. I've been saying Jomna since forever, but I think it was John Bnaff. What the prize is for this? If I win this, I qualify for an 8-player tournament, Magic Online Champions Showcase, which is an 8-player, 70,000 USD dollars prize pool tournament, which is pretty good. So I would like to qualify for that. So, you know, 2 matches away from that. Potentially, we'll see. That means you go pro in MTG, kinda, I guess. Yes, chest too. Third, fourth with 100 treasure chest boosters already, and a Legacy Showcase Prestige in an Adventure in the Forgotten Realms set. And some more chests, 200 chests for the first. The vintage already finished. The vintage one is in a week. Do you hear that right? Yes. I mean, it's 70k price pool, so it's like not like 5k USD dollars for like last place and 20 for the first, I think. Dum, dum, dum. Messed them all up, nice. Beat starts to win. I played against this guy. What's that, Bern? Yeah, that was Bern. Okay. Modern has really eaten Pioneer. True. Well, I mean, COVID has eaten Pioneer. Nice juicy hands. The winner of Pioneer wasn't allowed to play Vintage next week. That kinda sucks. Boros Charm. Fair. Three combats. Eidolon. This is rough. Can't play enough chat. Draw a spell. Or he landed on top, so like it's both a spell and a land, like are kinda good, right? This way I can draw and like only under top land is really bad. Kills a creature, trades for damage. Maybe the game would have went better. Omnath is bad too, yeah. Four to face. The backseat driving today. Well, people are saying things in chat always. whether those things are the best possible moves. Not always the case. Right. Good. At least I hope. Yeah, I can guess. Good. Two cards in my opponent's hand only. They want to chain the main deck, chat. Should stream nothing but Twitch at votes us place and see how we do. Yeah. I was many years ago actually at this point, I watched a streamer of Hearthstone, this guy's Toast. And once he did a stream which was around the time the Twitch plays Pokemon was popular, was a thing. Toast did Twitch plays Twitch dusts my Hearthstone collection, and he had his Hearthstone collection being dusted. Like, people could have operated in chat, like voted for you know, like inputs in the collection. And they like dusted a few valuable cards. I think they aren't dead. So I'm gonna be dead to Eidolon if I'm dead. Yeah, they're not dead. I think we're dead. I think you're stupid. They have bolt. Sure. So what? Like, how are we dead to a Blizzard's Lightning? Chad, sometimes you're insane. They bought the Nif that's like not the winners. Not what winners do. Why not? I gain life twice. Dead to both, by the way. Whew. Good, I almost died. 5 cards drawn. Damn, just never miss that guy. Kinda different experiences. I don't think Strasberg is even worth putting out Giganta here, TBH, it kinda sucks. Doesn't it? So other games is bad, thank you. You play 2 Omnavs, I play the Fatal Passage. I drew a Fatal Passage of the Omnavs trigger. Is Shami better than Ateren TBH? No, Ateren is good against the... Ateren kills the enchantment. Yeah, Shami better than iteration number 2 though. Slaughter games against RWDW, hahaha, come on man. Yeah, well said. Chad, my point doesn't even play Bolt, it's Pioneer. You don't actually have Bolt, I would need to name Lightning Strike. I don't know if you're aware of that. Let's charm again, just fuck off. Come on. Lol. Mm. I will strike Boroshem to kill Karyata this cheat. Just saying that it's good against everything and bad against its own mana base. Could be. I think should cat Caryatid, it's the best card. Oh no, yeah, I mean, I do lose games to my mana base, like 5 of them today or something. Yet I'm still in the semi-final, right? So, I mean, after 3-2ing, so. Yeah, go first. Alright, chat, brace for a good hand. Will do. Kinda. I'm not sure. Oh, ja pierdolę. So bad. It's like Valky in every one of my hands. Very horrible matchup. The matchup is fine. No green. I'm against 6-2. I bottom at end, I'm super weak to Vortex. Why can't you be Zagov? Okay. Was there a reason not to kill creatures? Yes. There was. Oh, there it is. Actually, it was a nice tournament. Nice deck, by the way. They have 3 lands and maybe. Oh, they play spell. What's that? The Borosham, Rolling Vortex? Sure. G2 for lethal. You might have a shot on the leaderboard with top 8 vintage. Also, yeah, I can also win vintage. I don't know how the leaderboard works and like how many points I have or anything. It's a nice tournament. We got 100 chests in a set. So that's okay. When is vintage? In a week. Under number 8? No, it's number 3 right now. 3, 4. So that's a tiny bit better. Honestly, check your account. Honestly, the deck kind of sucks. It's like not all that good, right? And I don't remember the mana being all that bad. Whenever I played it, I kinda went smoother, but today it concentrated and like got me pretty good. Tap lands, missing colors. Well, I guess I got my carrier to discard a lot, which hurts. Magic Online leaderboard. Can't see myself anywhere. So I'm probably not close because I don't think I actually did well in any of the tournaments. No, canister total points 10. 21, 20, 37. Top 8 finishers, yada yada. This is not updated with modern results. I don't know what I did in the modern one. So many people qualify for that. 2 players with the most leaderboard points. Yeah, there's no way. So I'll just try to win vintage. Why is the tournament you qualify held on Arena? It isn't. Well, it qualifies for 2 tournaments. One of them is the Arena one, because that's like the PT that it would qualify for normally, and it also qualifies for Magic Online Championship, Magic Online Champions Showcase, whatever. That's held on Magic Online. Alright, thank you for watching and thank you for accompanying me throughout this tournament. Twitch address was very nice. Remember that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer every single month for free, and it's a shame not to use that. I put 2 Dumping Spheres in my sideboard and I never played against Dumping Sphere matchups. Kinda sad. Also remember that Fuel is a sponsor of the stream, a fully nutritional meal in a drink form that you can mix with water, like in a powder form. You can mix it with water and then you can supply your body with all the necessary nutrients and etc. So you can do fuel instead of eating. What am I playing in vintage? We'll see, but I don't really have all that wide of a range in vintage, so you can take a guess. And let's raid somebody who's playing Magic Online, maybe. Dunkest Mage, I guess. and see you tomorrow.